Good evening, troublemakers. I mean, hi, friends. What's going on? How we doing? Hi, Crush, Shaman, Mary, Deathman. Hello, hello, hello. Mary with the 60 streams in a row. Shaman with the 135 streams in a row. You people are nuts. Don't understand why you do it. I have no idea. You're all nuts. Oh boy, did I have a hard time putting this down after I took care of what I had to take care of. You have got to be kidding me.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
That is
Tilda sent via throne.com.
What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Right away? Holy shit! Who the hell did that? Oh my god! A food saver and a charcuterie board. Why? Why have you done this? That is illegal. Whoever did that, that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Listen, I have written documentation right here. Not allowed. It says not allowed. You have broken that. That is not okay. There are no listen, it is now December, okay? For the entire month, there's no shenanigans allowed. It's just the way it is. For the rest of the year, there's no shenanigans allowed. None whatsoever. Now that that's official, whoever did that, thank you very, 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 very much. What's up, Trendy? Alexis, with the 16 months. Thank you very much. No, seriously, whoever did that, it's gonna get so much use out of that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you so much for getting that. Oh, that's so kind.
SHENANANANANANIGANS.
What the heck is that? Whee! That's ridiculous. Thanks for the bits, my crush. Thank you, Alexis. How you doing? Well, people, let me tell you, I did things. Oh, have I done things? I have done the things. As you can see, what's up, GDT? That's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. That's just gross. That's disgusting. Okay. That's nasty. That's gross. Thanks for that, Mind Crush. Appreciate it. So here's what I'm just gonna go around because I can't keep track of what I did. All right, batteries have been doubled.
6, 7.
I don't even. What is with the? I don't even want to get into that. I don't even know what the hell it is. Obviously, I'm too old for that. I have doubled the amount of soil centrifuges. Okay. I've been making hydrazine like crazy because we have a new ammonium route. And I'm making graphite because I need to make more graphite because we were really short on organic. So I used a soil run and made a crap ton of organic. I added in more solar panels. I added in more wind turbines. I added in a whole new rail system. I also added in more extra large wind turbines. A lot has changed since last night. Thank you for the quack, said nobody. I put together as the new event started today, I put together an extra large shredder, and I was going around getting boxes and sending in presents because that is the new event. So I've already done, you know, a little bit. I did about 5 or 6 cents. But we have a whole new system. I put together stuff down below. We have had a clay to ceramic auto arm path. Okay, so we've been making ceramic. I've been making aluminum. We've been gathering astronium. Look at all of this. 251 astronium. 3 tappers. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, we need to do that today or at some point. All right, we've had an astronium pathing. I put together this little dome thing. I used to do this back early on. I'm an astronium. You're an astronium. Just quiet, Takar. Shenanigans are banned this month. 100% banned. It is illegal, punishable by... Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, that is so evil. That's not cool. That made me feel like I was still working. You know what? I really should be training them for the small furnaces. I also did a full research run, so now we're up to over 156,000. We have everything done for the next upgrade, but I didn't want to do that until stream. So why would we do small furnaces? Like, to make all small furnaces? Like a whole thing of small furnaces? So we have something like this. That's all small furnaces. Like a giant furnace thing. But, like, gets furnaces stuff. Covers 2 silos. Okay. Okay. I mean, is that the main thing that these things should be used for? That and chips? Really, with the cheese? With the cheese? Seriously. You had to get with it with the cheese. Medium silos or go bigger. Oh, we're gonna go bigger. Okay, so obviously our resin is no longer resining. But before we do that, here's what I want to do. I want to get the material done. Let's get all this off. Okay, we're not going to touch any of this at the moment. Second. Just did that one. Oh my god. All right, so this is building. I don't even want to touch this yet. I don't even want to touch this yet because it's going to send us off planet. Okay, there are 3 of you now. That is a lot more than 1. That's not okay. This is not a... Nope. Hell no. Resonating. Exactly. Something else comes next. Don't give yourselves a name. Don't do that. Don't. Holy shit. What the heck just happened here? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. We can choose the okay. Okay. This is a dream. This is a dream. Now, all of this can go away and I can deconstruct that. I did it after stream and it's a really cool effect, so we're going to do that now. Because that thing is going to drive me crazy. Okay. So let's get all of this clean. This is the first thing we need to do. We need to make a list. This is officially reached. We need lists. Okay. I want to get rid of the printer platform. So we have the printer platform. Then, I'm not really concerned about the tapper at the moment because I just made like 400 organic. We're fine. I'm good there. I know I need lithium. I want to upgrade a couple of batteries. I need a graphite mine. We have to do some runs around for gas and stuff. We haven't done that in a while. Well, graphite, we actually have some stuff over here. So we have to set up a graphite extractor, which we could probably move the resin one, and I just need to stay for them. Okay, that's fine. Got it. Okay, well, let's start with getting rid of this printer, and then we can go and check the missions and place the next thing and see what we need to do. And we'll go from there. I know we have to go off planet. We haven't even gotten the main base yet. Let's see. All right, so let's get rid of this. Got to clear. Let's just clear all this off for right now. Doing pretty well here. I'm feeling confident. I am. Really? Hope you're happy with yourselves. That was an awful pathing there. I will have you know. Pitiful. You missed what? What did you miss? Aluminum. Ceramic. We might as well put the ceramic over here because I'm going to need this for other stuff anyway. Song of Storms. Well, guess you shouldn't have left. Now, how does that make you feel? Pretty awful, doesn't it? Pretty awful. These are all empty. All empty. Okay. 47. Let's Doing pretty well there. We can let that kick over. That kick over. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Outstanding. I feel like I'm gonna do this because we're gonna need this empty for the hydrogen for when we make a lot of fuel later. Okay. Okay. We need a mega deconstructor. Nanocarbon and graphene. Okay. The graphene going. Titanium alloy. Steel. Let's just get the calculator up. I used to have this memorized. Alright, we need another graphene anyway. We do need to make a factory for nanocarbon eventually. That would be nice. And that would be fairly easy to do. I'll just need a... Yeah. But you don't need a lot of material, you know? Organic argon, hematite, helium, titanium, titanite, nitrogen, graphite, ammonium, and hydrogen. And you can set all that up at the beginning with auto arms and have it feed through everything. I mean, it's pretty simple to do in my head. So, yeah, that auto base was crazy. I don't know if we're going to do anything like that, but we could. Oh, yeah. Sure. All right, so we need 2 graphene. We need graphite and hydrazine. Wait, there's graphite behind me. What am I doing? It's already here. Don't be stupid, Thundy. Now we need titanium alloy. Titanium, graphene, nitrogen. Oh. Iron, carbon. Carbon's right here. We do need more iron though. I'm running out. So we're gonna have to we only have about 35 or so left. Yeah, I know we're gonna need that. You are Mega Deconstructor. It's a really cool animation. Of course, I need my other graphene, don't I? Thank you very much. Mega Deconstructor. Hold on 1 second. My father called me. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I got some great news from my dad. He's had some pretty serious back pain for a while now. And he's going to be calling me back with an update soon. But it seems like his back problems are going to be gone. So I'm going to be taking another call shortly. Again, I apologize for having to get up a lot. This is family stuff. Very, very important to talk to them. So just bear with me as I... Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Thanks for bearing with me with all this stuff. I don't know if anybody's still here, but you know, it's all good. All right, let's do this. Unpack this. And kaboom. No, it is not. This is such a cool animation. Gone. So my dad has had disc pain for a very long time. And he's taken all sorts of meds and he's done physical therapy and it still hurts. So all of a sudden he just decides to drink a crap ton of water. Like he just thinks that he's dehydrated. And I had no idea that dehydration can cause back pain because I just never thought about it. And apparently dehydration can cause back pain because it reduces the shock absorption in spinal discs and can lead to muscle cramping and tightness, among other things. I had no idea. Drink water, people. Granted, don't know if this is actually a fix yet, but that is just, oh, so simple of a fix. Unbelievable. Yeah, we are. That's true. All right. Printer. Oh. Okay. Missions. Let's look at the missions. Look at the missions. So I'm going to be taking another call here soon, but then I think we can still go for another couple hours. Toy drive. All right, we already did that. Breaking ground. Pardon our dust. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. That's great. Oh, do you really? Wow, I had no idea. Oh, the snow globe thing? That's cool. Distribution solutions. Wait, so can you put... Okay, here's a strange question. Can you... This is a very stupid question, but it might not be stupid. Based on the shuttle size... Here, can you carry more stuff? So are large shuttles better for this than small shuttles? I have to assume it's a yes. Because if it's the case, we're going to print 3 large shuttles, and then that's what we're going to be running with. Because why would they just give us a medium shuttle all of a sudden? Like, that doesn't make any sense. There has to be a reason for that. You'd say so? You would think that that's the case. We need to look that up. We need to look this up. I guess we can put this over here for the moment. Just more power generation. It's not going to look the best, but I'll deal with it for the moment. Or. No. Can't do that. I guess we could. Leave argon on the ground for right now. There really needs to be a larger platform, because this is just crazy stuff. You can do an intermodal on all planets plus the orbital platform, so 3 shuttles per planet, possibly. That's a shit ton of... Oh, I mean, there's overkill and then there's overkill. I don't even know if we're going to get to that point. I'd like to say that we would, but I don't know if we will. Find out. Okay. Wait, print museums. Is the next thing museum? Or is it Leaf of Faith? Or is it both? Biodome or museum? Biodome. Print the biodome stage 1. Where do we do that from? Biodome. Oh wait, do we get it from here? Okay, that's sick. So wait a second. You launch a tube, it picks up what we need to pick up from space and then brings it back? Is that what you're telling me? Is that really what we're doing? It's like that system that's at the banks? That's so sick. Biodome. Holy shit. Okay. Can I put this over here? Is that an okay spot for it? I mean, it looks like there's enough room. The train can go right by it. Oh, sorry. Holy crap. Okay. Listen. Get out of here. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It's too bad there isn't a system where you can pin what you're looking for, like on the bottom left of the screen, like very faint. Like if you like track, that would be pretty cool. Click the arrows. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that is a lot of resin. Cool. Well, excellent. Excellent. We have our work cut out for us. Okay. So, 250 resin, 150 organic, 30 steel, 40 glass, 100 ammonium. There goes a lot of our fuel. And we're gonna have to power this too, so... Wait a second. Didn't we have to... Go up to level 3? Well... Didn't we have to power this thing, or this thing is okay on its own? Because we didn't use anything. It didn't look like we had to power it. This, however, will need power. And quite frankly, it might be nice if it's connected anyway. I do wish this could, like, connect up at the top for the walkway. There was, like, a way to bring this walkway up so you can connect everything. That would be nice. It would certainly be nice. I mean, that does work out pretty well. They connect to the big ones, not the printers. What big ones? Like these things? Wait, it would connect to this? Oh. It does connect to the intermodal? Where? Am I losing my mind? it on the ground and stretch it. I mean, like, up here? It connects to this? That wouldn't make any sense. That takes up stuff that can be unloaded. Well, that's what I was trying to do first. Let's see what it says. I just wanted to press the button. I don't see a way to connect this thing. I couldn't be here because that would defeat the purpose. It also just goes back. We can get it close to the ramp. It connects to the museum. Got it. So it doesn't connect to intermodal then. Okay, so if that's the case, we should keep it open because we have to access this from anywhere else. Like how you just say it's Joe's problem. Joe needs to fix this. I mean, this would work. Problem is that, you know, this does work. Just jump. Well, yeah, I know. It does work. You're on Star Seeker. Got it, got it, got it. That's so exciting, the fact that they're actually working on 2 games at the same time. That's awesome. Adam used to stop in here occasionally. I mean, multiple members of the team used to stop in here regularly. Back in the day. Did they? A dev team to make Megatech? Really? Walkway bundle. Resin and aluminum. Okay, that is my dad. When I get back, we're gonna connect the walkway, okay? I'll be back. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So sorry about that. That took much longer than I was expecting. Where were we? We're back. Hello, Gussie, if you're still here. Sorry about that, everyone.
A few moments later.
You know what? I was talking with my father, okay? It was very important. It was health related. It's all good. I know you are. I know you are. A few moments later. Get out of here with a few months later crap. Good to see you too. I didn't think I could ever be Dr. Quack. John, listen. Listen to me. I have on this whiteboard right here a piece of documentation, binding agreement, and Minecraft has signed it that says no shenanigans for December. It is official. It is right here. Shenanigans are banned. None. Zilch. Zero. Just letting you know. He signed it. It is here clear as crystal, clear as day. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Fuck. The timing of that. Whenever I hear that sound, I just think of a kid just going like... He thinks you listen. You did not listen. What were we doing? Are we working on printing this thing? Is that what we're doing now? The resin, organic, the ammonia might be a little bit tough. Yeah, I've been a little busy. Yeah, I've done a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's been... I've been a little busy. A lot of this is done off stream, but this has gotten pretty intense. Not only do I have a set, and I got to check this other train because we might, the resin might be done over there. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to check on the auto extractors for the resin, because if that resin node is done, we need another one, because we're gonna need resin. How much resin do we have right now? We need 250 for this next stage, correct? So we have, we're almost there. We actually already have the ammonium. Oh, really? Well, so I tried to play Factorio, and I probably didn't give it enough of a chance. I didn't really like it all that much. Okay, that was pretty dangerous. But it, well, sure, yeah, I know there's different places. I've moved this one before. We'll just let this thing run. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay, well, that's working. All right, so the resin is cooking. Oh, no kidding. See, that's just it. I haven't explored a lot of the inner planet areas. We've done a little bit, but nothing crazy. We've just gathered everything up ourselves. We found a few things, but nothing crazy. Auto extract the copper. Yeah, we need to do that. Copper we're in good shape with at the moment. I know I'm gonna need more. I just feel like this is incredibly disorganized. I know where everything is, but this is just not where I feel like it needs to be. It's very disorganized. Everybody thinks I'm nuts by saying that. I think it's extremely disorganized. I think this looks like a shit show. To be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, I know, but I also wanted to make it... I mean, I know where everything is, but... And we can set up temporary automation from when we need an item. We need a particular resource, like for steel. I don't know what's going on. I don't like it. All right, let's see what we can work on first. The ammonium, the organic, and resin we already have. Okay. I feel like we should start with the steel. We need 30 steel. Let's go to our resource calculator and find out what we need here. We just need 30 iron and 30 carbon. I don't think I have 30 iron, though. We might have to go off planet for that. Well, I might have it. I do. And I already made the carbon. Well, shit, look at that. We might already be ready to do the, step 1. Well, holy crap, would you look at that? Isn't that nice? Isn't that convenient? All right, so we just need argon, which we can... Gotta lock these platforms. Load this up. So we're going to behave ourselves so I can focus on the game, correct? Yes, we are. That is what we're going to do. Okay, we need steel. Iron, carbon. We need something here to hold all of this. Let's use this in the meantime. That's not going to work. So we will use... I need 2 titanium. Where's my titanium? Do, 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 do. Oh, so those bookends that you sent, they're amazing. I put the bookends for the space bookends. I put them around Red Rising. And the book, I didn't realize that the book ones you sent me were actually hope this is even gonna work. It should. Might as well just make all the steel. Okay, glass, we're okay. We're okay on glass. 14 glass. Ooh, okay. Need quartz? Do we have quartz? We have enough quartz. Alright, we're gonna need a quartz run too. Which, actually, we can do that with, soil. Okay, that'll work. So we need... We need iron. We need quartz. What else do we need? I need to do a titanite run. We could do another research run. Although, we really don't need research at the moment, but it's something that could be done passive. I don't even need to do a gas run right now. We got plenty. So we need iron, quartz, titanite. We're gonna need... What else do we need? I don't know. We'll see after this round what we have to pick up. I think that's all right. I'm just thinking in general. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. We can activate them all, but this is only going to be 24 and we need 30. We need to take 6 off here. So this will take care of this. We're putting together a shopping list, people. Get it together. Most definitely need quartz. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna need you people to focus, okay? This is an important mission. And I will not let you all distract me from it. think that's it. Wait, no. I need one more. Okay, well, this is empty anyway. Alright, we're gonna need more. We also have to move the, we have to update the Astronium. Alright, so this organic's gotta be taken care of. With the carbon, we need organic to carbon. Okay, glass. Which we already moved the glass over there. This should be everything we need here. We'll double check when we get over there. All right, we have the steel. We need 8 more glass. I was wrong with that. 8 more glass. Okay. How foolish of me. Glad we have enough. All right, we might be ready. Resin, organic, and ammonium. Organic. Ammonium. Resin. We're good. This is going to be done here shortly. That was quick. Oh, wait. We're short 25 resin. Ooh. Okay, I know what we can do. We're going to take a trip and get soil. Because we need this for... We'll get more resin. We need quartz anyway, so we can, this is 2 birds with 1 stone. We're going to fill out these 5 tubs, and we'll be good to go. This has been my soil cavern. Assuming I could figure out how to get back, but... Really what I've been doing is taking the same path, but taking as much as I can in the process. Well, I can just turn around and go back in the other direction. Yeah, we could. We could. But I don't know if I'm going to want to do that. I'd probably make a brand new storage area in the mountain or something if I needed it. To be honest with you. It adds hours to the game, and because I know efficiency is important, but I also like everything to look good too. Let's just go straight ahead here. Head a bit deeper. You know, I haven't found a single zebra ball or a chess piece yet. Nothing. Yeah, no, that would be cool. Ooh, quartz. We'll keep it over here. On foot? Really? Used to find the zebra balls pretty easily. Watch us find one right now. That would be hysterical. It's not going to happen, but it would be funny. Back the way we came. When this last container is filled, and I'll cancel the ramp and we'll go straight up. Well, not straight up, but I'll balance it out. You end up losing a little bit of soil. Nothing too crazy. There we go. Done. Now we just go back. Build up. I mean, to be fair, I really haven't done a lot of exploration. I really haven't done a lot of exploration. Because we've been just knocking out the Megatech and stuff like that. Now, we can take, you know, a stream in the future and just say, all right, we're doing nothing but exploring. We're going to go around and we're just going to explore. We can do that. We also have Lego streams to do. Okay, so this was for quartz. and for resin. Yeah, I have snails to finish too. Yeah. Okay, let's use one of these for resin. Really? I canceled it. I gotta start doing it ahead of time. Bring this over to wherever I put the organic. Oh, it's over here. Okay, that's good. All right, so that's working. And we have 2 more for later on. We could probably use both of these for quartz, because we're going to need it anyway. And we're going to need some more resin regardless, so we might actually want to just hold this for the resin. We're going to need it anyway, because the next batch, I think, is another huge lot of resin. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. Let's get this thing printing, because we have everything we need here, and then we'll go from there. Here we go. Item stage 1. Helps if I plug the sucker in, doesn't it? Of course it won't fit. Of course it won't reach. Ridiculous. Hard to find good help these days. It's all your fault, chat. All your fault. The question is, what is this for? I'm curious. Now this is just stage 1 of 3. This is done. We got that down pretty quick. see it. Just numbers go down. All right. Well, we can. This tub's done, so we can start. Yeah, we're gonna use this for resin. The biodome. I don't know what that's exactly for yet, but we will find out. This is just stage 1 of 3. How quickly that disappears. No. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I leave Wednesday. But we have stream tomorrow, and that's it. Leaf of Faith. We plant stuff in here? You're shitting me. So everything that we've been planning outside, we can do in here. Interesting. Okay, I like that. All right, let's write down our shopping list before we do anything else. And automate it, yeah. Let's see. All right, we need 150 resin. 25 graphene. Very funny. We need 30 aluminum alloy. 150 glass. And 160 nitrogen. Well, that nitrogen's easy. That's already done. Auto planting and harvest and gives planet bonuses. Well, we probably can't. Well, what's more important? To finish this up to stage 3 or to do orbital? Orbital. We're gonna need more quartz anyway. Infinite. Does it really? You're kidding me. Power extenders. That's all we get from that. Okay. Oh joy. Yeah. I beg your garden. Wait, stuff can wilt? Okay, we're gonna hold off on that. Okay. Oh, they give you large resource canisters for that? That's pretty good. Print your second intermodal terminal on another... Oh, okay. Which mission are we looking for? We really have to do this one, though. Because that gives us the extra large canister. It's not the museum. Constellation? Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. At the orbital platform from the DLS. Has this been the moment we've been waiting for? The ability to go to space? But we're gonna have to build something, I'm sure. Wait, did we not do this right? You get it from the DLS. Oh. Open the big one with the green light. Is it because it's not plugged in? Oh, shit. Okay. Holy shit. Where do we build this sucker? Does this work? Over here? No kidding. Is this an okay place to build this? It seems like it's going to be okay. Okay, so this isn't... We're not doing that right now. We're going to do this. 250 resin. 50 aluminum alloy. 50 titanium. 20 steel. 10 silicone. All right. Let's get that resin pumping. Oh, so there's 3 stages before it'll go up into space? Or just the one? Or we have to finish all 3 to get the soil stuff? We should do up to stage 3 orbital. Okay. All right, so then this is what we're going to work on right now. 250 resin. We might want to get another extractor for resin. Or we can keep going down below and... No, I think I'd keep going down below and do soil. I think it's going to be faster that way. We're going to get more done that way. Got it. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'd like to do. Let's look at aluminum alloy here. No, I didn't. I'm just doing everything normal. Alright, we need 50 copper and 50 aluminum. Well, we have it. There's just one problem. Not gonna have the room to... I mean, we could do auto arms and pull them out. It'll take a while. We do it this way. No, screw it. We're already committed to this. At this point, I don't care. So 50 of this. That's going to be easy. After this, we have 20 steel, which I don't even know if we can do. We'll go down the list. We'll do the 20 steel after this. So we're out of... so we're going to have to go get iron. Which, to be fair, and I guess we could set up repeaters for this, but... We're up to 18. Let's think about this. So the aluminum alloy is going to be done. The resin we're going to do via the extractor. Yeah, it makes sense. Assuming you're gonna need more RTG. I mean, solar, I'm assuming, would be available all the time. Well, not necessarily if it's on the dark side of the planet. Not necessarily. I'm more than halfway there with this. So nitrogen was for the biodome, not for this. Now the silicone. Silicone's easy. We could probably do that before we leave too. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter where where it is, because it could, you know, it's gonna come back over to us anyway, right? I mean, if I'm doing most of my work on Glacier right now with iron and Titanite, but with Hematite and Titanite, maybe we should send it to Glacio. I don't know. Does it really matter? You can move it? That would be pretty cool. So it's not stuck in one place. Alright, we're gonna do one thing at a time. Titanium we should be fine with. We have exactly 50 titanium. So we are definitely going to need Titanite. Titanium's done. We will certainly get this into space tonight. No doubt about it. All right, I think we're good after this. I think we're actually good right now. We'll take this over anyway, but I think we're okay. Pretty sure we're good there. Yeah. Okay. Silicone. We need 10 resin. We need resin and quartz, which is right here. And we need methane. Oh my god, it's not locked down again. Lock. Lock. Astroneer. Well, we have a lot of that already, so that's good. We need 10 of this. We're doing okay. It's not completely efficient, but we're doing all right. It'll be better than most, but we're doing okay. All right, so this will take care of the silicone. Now, resin-wise, we're gonna need a lot more. How much is currently in here? Another 28. Okay. Let's get the silicone over there. Good. I mean, the resin's technically going to be working on its own while we're gone. Where's my organic? Oh, stuff's still over here. I never moved it. Also, our ammonium is not coming in either. We got to go check on that also. Got to reset that node. All right, we've got some stuff to do. Let's get this cleared out. There's all that's left of the glass. Okay. We'll make more. Okay. Let's go check on the ammonium node. We'll just reset that. And then I think we have to go to Glacio and pick up Titanite. I did not. I was not sure if I was gonna make that. Just letting you know. Could have just died there. Oh, that's not good. This is actually empty. This is actually empty. Well, we'll take what we can get, and then we'll have to find a new ammonium node. That stinks. I was trying to avoid getting ammonium from a different planet for right now, just because I wanted to get it as quickly as possible. And I took the VTOL out, and I was scoping out locations. That's how I found that. That stinks. Okay, so that's working a little bit. We need to grab Titanite. So let's do that. Yeah, I know. I mean, once we have the spaceport open to start sending stuff back and forth, we can set that up. I think that'll be a good test, because we're always going to need fuel. We'll take some, this is what I'm thinking what we should do on this run. Let's grab the 2 containers of, we're going to get about we're going to get 64, 66 Titanite. We're going to smelt that all to titanium, and then we'll fill the rest of it up with research and bring that back. Okie dokie. I love the blocks and stuff. I'm hoping these are both filled, and they're not, because this thing's probably not empty, but all right, so we don't have what I thought we did. Great. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we only have half of what we need. We're only getting half, which is kind of a bummer. All right, in the meantime, let's go fill this up with research. I did pluck this during the day, so I'm not sure if there's going to be any research over here or how long it comes back. But the spots that I took them from, not here. Clearly, it takes some time for the research to grow back. I didn't go this far before, so... There's a whole bunch over here. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could mine our own Titanite and then just bring it back with us. Who cares? There's tons of Titanite on this planet. More than we could ever use. So, we really wanted to fast forward through this. Like this blotch over here. We got things we could do. Wait a second. Make sure that they're both working. That would also not be a good thing. Okay. Let's go drop off this stuff. We'll check the other tunnel. Maybe there's Titanite over there we can grab in the meantime. And if there's more research, we can take it to. And there will be more research. Who am I kidding? Alright, let's go. We need iron as well, but I'm not as concerned about that right now. We're gonna have to bring another auto extractor or two, probably 2 more of each. We can do ammonium and we can do, oh, this was as far as we went. Is it really? Is this as far as we went? Okay, well, if that's the case, I mean, that's a huge node over there, but there's going to be more around the planet. I'm not that concerned about it. Let's get to mining here. Gonna do some old school mining. Gonna fill this up all the way. I mean, we really don't need a lot, but if we're here, we might as well fill it up and smelt it. Sure, there's more down there. I'm just gonna. This is working out pretty well. This is more than enough for what we need for the first stage here. But I still want to... How many more do we need? Another 12. Yeah, well... We will certainly need more. Well, but that's why we have the other unit going. Oh, I keep forgetting that. I set this up so I can use the drill or the hoverboard, not both. Because obviously, why would you want to use the hoverboard at the same time? It's kind of silly. If you're doing some serious drilling. I know I can fit 6 more in my bag, but... we're just gonna, for time's sake, we're just gonna get back there. Nah, it's not gonna be a lot, but we'll take them. It's right there. It's convenient. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, so we'll make our 20 steel. And that we can do and just leave it. Because we'll put it in smaller containers like the ones we have. Is it really? That's pretty cool. How does it help with digging? That's pretty cool. What did it take from me? It took a curious gadget from me. Nice. You're not gonna say it. Okay. Fair enough. Very good. That was a test. Okay, so that's working. We're not quite at 250 resin. But we're getting there. Proofs the game. Proofs the game. One Gussie proofs the game. Yeah, you lost me on that one. We do need to spend a night just doing those. Gussie proofs the game. Okay. Help prevents you from dying. Or does it kill off Astroneers? Less bodies. I mean, it keeps you from dying. Pretty cool. Alright, well, we can do another soil run while we're waiting. We might as well... Actually, wait. Titanite. Hold on. Okay, this is not working out how I would have liked it to. What the heck is going on here? That's better. Okay. Okay. That's better. So we need 20 steel. Why did we get all this titanium? Am I missing something? Did I go after the wrong thing? We went after the wrong thing. But this doesn't need... We already have the titanium. We already had the titanium. We need iron. Now, it's great that we got this, because we're going to need it eventually, but we just kind of wasted our time. Probably. Alright, well, we'll do this in the meantime. Whatever. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We need to go and get iron. But we don't have a way to get iron with an extractor at the moment. So we need to get an extractor. Let's see what we need here. We need one auto extractor. We need auto arms. Let's just say 2 auto arms. 3 medium platform A's. We could use a large platform. A large platform A. No, a large platform B. And then a way to power it. Stacked platform could do it. Yeah, I guess that could do it. Hey, hey, Jordan, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks so much for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Those Lego builds look fantastic. They look really, really, really good. Look really good. What you did with the Death Star was super unique.
It's been far too long, my dude. I hope you've been
Yeah,
well.
it's really, really good. Yeah, I've been well. A little busy, but you know, streaming when I can and you know, just kind of relaxing, taking it easy. How you holding up? I've been wanting to reach out, but I didn't want to bug you. But I was keeping up with what was going on. Hope you're doing okay. Good to see you. Thanks again for the 32 months. Let's see here. Let's see. So we need iron. So we definitely need an auto extractor. Medium so if we have an auto extractor, which pulls the iron, which goes to a medium platform with an auto arm, which then goes to, I don't know. Stacked platform. I don't want to have to go back. I want to make sure we have everything going out there. That's the plan. I mean, if we have to come back, we can come back. It doesn't take very long, but I'd rather not. We're definitely going to need these resource canisters because we have to switch out the Titanite. We're also going to have to leave resource canisters, so we're going to need 4 of them. We're going to need 4 of them. That might limit on what we... No, I don't think it's going to limit on what we can bring. The auto extractor is the biggest thing. And we'll be okay there. Okay, so we have 4 of these. It's okay. We need the auto extract. I think I just want to stick with what's easier. I haven't done the... Let's see. Platform. Platform B. All right, let's just gather everything up that we need. We're going to start out with an exo chip, which we're running out of those, but I know Astroneer will really help us with that. So that's okay. We'll take one of these. We need... Free resin. I really didn't want to touch the resin, but we kind of need it for what we're about to do. Let's put the exo chip here. This isn't even the auto extractor, is it? It is not. Okay. Exo chip. Let's make the 3 medium platforms. Medium platform A's. I'm gonna make 3 of these. Just gonna go down the list, knock this out one at a time. I think that's the best way to do it. Okay, so 3 medium platform A's are done. Check that off the list. One, 2, 3. Okay. We do need a large platform B, so let's grab 3 more resin. Okay. I can't believe how much we've done in this game already. It's kind of crazy, and we're still not even scratching the surface. All right, that's done. Now, we need 2 aluminum and 2 graphite. 1, 2. Now, graphite we were kind of low on also, but I think I did a little bit of work with there. Small smelting furnace feeds the hematite to an arm to the furnace. From the furnace with an unarmed canister, you don't have to do the smelting step. Do that. We could do that. It's more stuff we have to bring over. I'll consider doing that after we get through this set. I mean, I guess it would be convenient to do it that way. Granted, we need more power out there, so I'd have to bring that too. I have to take a break here to graphite. Okay, we have some. Not a lot, but we have some. We have enough. We need an iron. I think I have some iron left, don't I? Or did I spend it all? I do. We need a carbon. We need 2 carbon. What did I do with the carbon? I didn't make carbon, did I? Yeah, we could do that too. Okay. Well, where is my... My head is swimming at the moment. make a steel. Which we don't have any argon over here, do we? We do not. Oh, wait, yes we do. We already had this left over from before. Way to go, smart one. Okay. We need a tungsten. We need to make a tungsten carbide. Man, I am all over the place right now. Got your Sylvie? Nice. Nice. Okay. Platform is everything. What, the space platform? Like the one up top? What we're building right now? That's really going to change everything? Is that what you're saying? Really? Really? We need rubber. We're so close. Why did I take this extra graphite then? Oh, it's probably for something else. The auto arms, maybe. Yep, that's why. Okay. Rubber. Rubber. Organic and resin. Organic and resin. How many rubber do we need? 1 rubber. I love resource management games. So satisfying. Rubber. I actually have to make the rubber. Okay. All right, we're gonna get everything loaded up and go into space. Then when we're in space, I'm gonna take a break so I can make a call. Okay, so that's done. You don't need this. That's printing. Have the auto arms. And I should have the medium platforms that we already printed. That's a rover seat. 1, 2, 3. Probably don't even need all of those, but just in case. I think I printed one too many things. And it could be in some remote location. It doesn't actually have to be on the route for the train, as long as we can see it from there. It's not a big deal. We do need power, though. That's the problem. We need power. What the hell can we take for power? Power. I mean, a battery would be great, but it's not really necessary. I could pack up this. Pack this up. Yeah, we can take one of the winds. One of the winds. Oh, wait. I know. Hold on. I know where we can find one. Without having to print it. Because I know I saw them. Ah, I love the holidays. Thank you for the packager. Love it. You are coming with me. Okay, so that's done there. Well, this, we would have left it behind because it's not on the right silo. There are snowmen. Well, we'll see if we can find them. Okay, we're done. DeGlacio. It does have that appeal. I always had a suggestion of taking it one step further and actually allowing certain pieces to connect in a way that you could make your own buildings. That would be a, yeah. That'd be a little bit nuts. How you doing, Sadie? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I have to make a call in just a minute. Let's see if we can find... I mean, I highly doubt this spot right here is going to be good enough, because I feel like I checked it. I feel like I remember... I mean, this one we were already digging, but that has a shit ton, so we're going to go with that one right there. Beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. What a nice set of iron. Outstanding. Beautiful. You love to see it. We'll call this over here. All right. We have our wind turbine. We have our large platform B, which I don't even think we needed. Well, actually, we do for the storage. Oh, okay. So, we will, hold on. We are going to need, well, maybe not. We could do this. And then we can do, I think this is all we're going to need. I think we're done. And honestly, we can take this RTG that doesn't help the train at all. Put that right up on top. Okay, well, that's not going to help me. Now it knows. All right, we're going to let it do one. Oh! Hello! Hi! Okay, that's cool. Okay, it worked. Alright, we're good. I might as well just leave this here. Alright, we're gonna pick up this Titanite because we're already here. I should have called this. Should have picked up the phone for this person a little while ago. All right, why isn't? Okay. Not in range? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. To the ship! Alright, we're gonna go back into space, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Russell, thank you for the 20 streams in a row. Sorry, I missed that. What a beautiful planet. So peaceful. Nothing trying to kill you here. It's like Hoth. What could possibly go wrong? All right, my friends. I will be back after a break. I shall see you soon. Okay, bye. I'll be back. Okay. To make your bigger rocket? We're back. God, look at the size of this place. It's a monstrosity. Oh, I have to package this up, don't I? Okay. Permanent booster. Nice. Yeah, we did that on day one. Catch up. Get with it, Gussie. Let's go. Get to it. You're trying? I don't want to hear your excuses. That's a nice one. Oh, that's... Okay, so you really want the snowmen. Alright. Well, so if we're going to do that, we're going to go to Glacio then. We can put this back on there. All right, so we did all this because we needed iron. So the iron's chugging along. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Okay. So we can't start... But I want to start until... Repackages, yeah. All right, so we only have 6 iron. I wish there was a way to get a running total of everything that you had somewhere. Like a system that if you plugged it into any port, it would read up every single item you have in total. Like it would, like when you put it on those platforms. This way I could see where we're at. For example, maybe I just find 50 iron laying around because I forgot that it was somewhere else. Now, granted, if it's not plugged in, it's not going to help you, but if it's slotted, I could see that being beneficial. Okay. Okay. Let's get our shit together, people. Get it together. Now, you were saying... Now, there's iron here. This is the 8 iron that we have. Scrapping, we could do iron. We could do hematite. 3 scrap for 2. Not ideal, but it's something. We already have some here. Gives us a little something. So we could go around and shredding. We could do that. And only shredding. You can disconnect this middle part of the car and just... go out shredding. We haven't done that. And we can go digging while we're at it too. We could do both. It's also going to give us time. Well, I guess we really can't. All right, well, we kind of can. There's still stuff on here. Nope, that's empty, which means the resin is no longer chugging away. Let's go check on our resin. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay. That could have killed me. I've ran into one of these posts before, and it killed me instantly. Right at the entrance to our tunnel. Okay. Ow. It also means that there wasn't any ammonium left either. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, because we could run 3 carts. We can just... Well, I guess we can take this one. We don't need the soil. We're not going to be digging. We don't need it. Which means we don't need the paver or this either. Oh, wait. This is iron. Well, we could smelt it along the way, too. Now, that would be good. I have another one? Sure did. I have 2 of them. I might want to take an RTG with me, though. For extra power. Nice, 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 nice. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay. We do have another problem, though. We're out of ammonium from this particular path, which means we need to move... We need to move. I don't think we're going to find another ammonium, but there is graphite here we could grab, but there's also more resin we can grab. So I'm kind of thinking let's double up on the resin because we're going to need a lot of it anyway, and that thing's running low regardless. So let's move. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay. I knew I was going to regret that. A hell of a save, though. You know why we made it? Because I am I'm a professional. All right, there's another one over here, though. But it's gonna be a little bit farther for gathering. This is most definitely empty now, I think. Although it doesn't look like it's empty. Oh, no, there's plenty here. Hell yeah. There's plenty. Plenty. Plenty with a capital P. We are set. All right, so we're going to go out scrapping. Which, I'm not going to bother picking up these toys, but these big ones will give us a lot of scrap. But what we can do is, when this resin runs out, we can pluck that one and then close off this part over here. I'll just take off the delays, the switches, and then it'll just loop around. So we'll get this stuff a lot faster. But at the same time, can't make it. Yeah, we could. I'm just, for time's sake, I'm gonna need packagers, and right now we've got this thing loaded up just for iron, you know. I mean, we could take this one along and just take the robots back with us, but it's just gonna take more time. Oh, you're talking about the ones that are filled with stuff? I was blowing those up. The robots, right, yeah. But you have to package all of them. That's gonna take more time. That's why I didn't want to do it. Because we'd be staying around an area, and right now I'm just trying to focus on iron. I thought you had to package them up. Really? Well, okay, well then let's take the other thing and we'll just attach them. That's easy. I love shredding on the go. There's just one downside to this. Where? Oh, I guess it is moving over. I was ready to say. I wasn't sure if the scrap was actually going to just automatically attach to that. But it did. And also, why it's grinding, it's going to give us time to pick up the robots anyway. Because we have to wait for it to finish. Well, not the second one, but the first one. Como arigato, Mr. Roboto. Next. Now this is the big one. I'm just gonna leave this. You could shred this. I don't even know if you can shred it. That's the one we have to blow up for stuff. Not the robots. I'm not gonna shred the robots. Pick up the packages as we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. They give you good stuff. All right, now, I don't remember seeing any boxes in that direction from before, so we're just going to go back. Now, if you were to launch this thing, I'm assuming it'll follow you around and land on the go. We're going to find out. Like, you don't have to be with it. It'll just come back. Oh, wait. It's going to come back to where? To that spot that we... No. It lands at this base. Got it. That's so cool. And now we're smelting. Oh my gosh, that's so convenient. I love that. I think that might be one of my favorite items in the game. The on-the-go smelter. Now, did we get... Okay, it got all of them. I mean, we could destroy this stuff. We're here. All of this will add up. Nice, nice, nice. So, there's a familiar bug that was never fixed, and I never really thought it was a bad idea. The debris, like the noise. It stops the shred sound. Sometimes I don't mind that. Now this, we can't actually destroy. It's just too big. After shredding, so you become tiny. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't have dynamite with me, but... Look at all of this beautiful goodness here. It's so nice. It's so nice. How many more spots do we have? 2, 3, 5 slots. Look at all of the toys. All right, we're good. We're full up on toys. We're good there. That's plenty. That is plenty. Gonna take some time to shred, but it'll be worth it. All right, we'll send this up now. Get this going. Honestly, if I got rid of this, we could do another shredder for the smaller stuff. Now, am I remembering correctly that the battery was the one that was really, really good to get the most amount of scrap? I don't remember. Or at least at the time it was. This is awesome. Just a mobile base. I like how there's a basket of stuff now, too. That didn't exist the last time I played. Solid jump shots. With Astroneer, really? Interesting. I'm definitely gonna need more of these. I think we should, now it's 2 units per. So we'd need more power if we were gonna smelt more of this at a time. I don't think it's necessary to do more than that because I want to save the space anyway, but that would drain the power really, really fast. We'd have to take some extra power here with us. I mean, if we didn't take the robots, we'd be able to do it. Oh, we can do 2 of these at a time. Fascinating. Whoops. Okay, we're not going to do it a 3rd time because I feel like it's going to end badly. All right, once this is done, we can move on. We're gonna send that up. What are we at now? 20. I think we could probably head back and then check the planet. Oh wait, I forgot something. There's one left. All right, we're gonna destroy this one. Mass furnish. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, you could set up a switch to turn them on and off? Whoa, why are we losing so much power right now? What happened? Holy cow. Power just completely tanked. We haven't had an issue at all. What happened? This doesn't draw any power to the trade platform. What happened there? It's like the battery stopped battering. Yeah, sure. But we didn't have a problem the entire... Or maybe the battery got completely drained? Probably had just enough power. Let's head back. Oh, wait. It's because I'm driving? See, but now it's still draining. Yeah, big battery would be better for this. All right, we're going to set this up differently next time. Because again, the toy stuff, sure. But you can turn off the shredder? I thought there was a way to do it. I just didn't remember how to do it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because you can't send as many off compared to when you package them. All right, let's send this up. You were saying? It says packaged item only. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. You have to package all of these. That's why I didn't want to do it now, because... So many freaking robots. Yeah. All good. So we needed 20 steel. Iron and carbon. Now, do we have carbon? Titanium. I don't think we have carbon. Gonna have to make carbon. We have some carbon. We have 1 carbon. Where the heck is my organic? Tell me it's over here. No. Where the heck is my organic? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay. So steel. We need argon. Yeah, I'm disorganized. It's awful. It's been absolutely awful. It's so messy. Ugh, it was on a storage container, but... Okay. So 3 more. Needs to go in there before I can leave it. That'll give us the 20. It is near. Okay. All right, that's done. All right, so when that's done smelting itself, we're going to take that and put this over here. And then... How much research do we have? 100K. Okay. Just under 200K. Okay, so that's done. Okay. Now we should be in good shape. This thing can just run indefinitely. We're good. All right, so the steel's done, and resin should still be pumping out. We should be good with the resin too. Yep, we are good with the resin. So as soon as the steel is done, we are set to go. That's all doing what it's supposed to. We're up to 14. All right, let's get the resin over there. So something tells me it's about to go down here as soon as we get the steel over there. Some crazy stuff's about to happen. Oh, we're gonna need power. What do we need to power it? Wind or RTGs? I'd rather finish it before we hit this button, though. Oh, that's right. We pulled the titanium. A big wind and a battery? Like one of these? A large wind and a large battery? You don't think we need more than that? Well, to be honest with you, I don't want to mess with everything we already have. I know this might take a little bit extra time, but... Oh, large battery isn't even in this one. 2 lithium and a zinc. I hope we have enough lithium. We need that too. Lithium is low. And we'll take the full battery with us and we'll let the other one charge. Because that just makes sense. So we have a full battery when we go up there. Okay. Now we need ceramic, glass. Oh wait, we're making... ceramic, glass. Our last glass. Nope. Apparently not. Aluminum, copper. I would love if there was a larger... Let's see. I've got to reorganize this thing. It's just nuts. Absolutely crazy how chaotic this looks. Did I not pick up the aluminum? I didn't pick up the aluminum? Too soon? Okay. Okay. Alright, that's done. I'm assuming we're going to be flying there, so... Originally, you said that we could have our entire base up there. It's that big. We could move this whole operation into space. Well, this is going to be the thing. I don't know what planet to choose at the moment. I'm leaning towards Glacio because that just makes the most amount of sense. Yeah, because we can move it with Astroneer. All right, let's do it. Wait, I need power. Crap. Carapola. Carapola. This thing also needs power. Oi, 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 oi. Falling behind here. After we put this together, we might call it. I'm getting hungry, and I really want to read tonight. Oh, I still have walkway. I still have walkway bundles here. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's be honest. When I look at it, it's probably not going to end. Who am I kidding? I think I need some extenders if we're going to make this look good. Yeah, and then since I did this on stream, we'll be able to continue along. Also, there's a reward here. Oh, snap! Oh, what a nice reward. That's a beautiful reward. Holy crap. Okay. What a great reward here. We needed these. That's a lot of resources saved. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so first things first. Let's get this plugged in. Where's the closest plug? Is it really around the front like this? Oh, well, we'd be getting power from the trains. That's why it doesn't matter. This is temporary. That's why this doesn't matter. Alright, we gotta get the trains going through here for power. So my initial thought process was that the train's going to make a loop around all three and then hook back out. So you have one train that goes through here to pick everything up, which I don't even know if that's possible because it only seems to stop at the first two. I guess you can do it that way. I don't know. Holy heaps of Aatrox space freebies. What'd you find? Nanocarbon alloy? We're about to print the big thing. Is it doing it? Oh, okay. We short on power? Why are we getting such little power? Oh, because it's not plugged in. That would explain it. Way to go, dummy! Ready to say, we have enough power for this. I like how quickly the resources disappear. Silicone should be going away soon. Oh, it went to the empty container. That's it. Okay. That's stage 2. Actually is not bad at all. This is easier than I think than the first round. Load into the DLSS. This goes in here. Oh. That was the sickest thing I've ever seen in this game. The sickest thing I have ever seen. That was so freaking cool. Oh, we are going there immediately, and we're cleaning up after the fact. Holy crap, that was awesome. We are out of here. You can? orbital platform. I can English. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, I don't think we could have... I don't think we could have built everything over... Oh, actually, we could have. What are the... Holy shit. This is so sick. Wait, could you build on this? You can bridge. What do you mean you can bridge across to it with soil? Oh my God, it's literally a donut. It's actually a freaking donut. It's a freaking donut. Oh, from the platform. Like a soil ramp, okay. Okay, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I hope this is actually yellow. A giant compound and a yellow resin. Oh my God, that's amazing. There's 2 different types of asteroids. There's, well, technically 3, but that's so freaking cool. This is amazing. This is I had no idea it was this cool. I had no freaking idea. So, in order to get unlimited soil, you have to actually... Flattest rebuilt, yeah. So in order to get the soil, you actually have to swap the shapes. So you could come up here with the vehicle and eat this whole thing out. I guess that's the most efficient way to do it. You build a soil vehicle and then eat it out. So we should just build the same thing that we have down below and just ship it up here. Jump off. Oh, you can't fall. cannot fall. Oh, I love this. Now, is this to... This is to move... This is to move it. But we're not going to be doing that. Now, why did we go with this when there isn't going to be any wind up here? Why did we bring this? There's no wind. Didn't we have brought a solar? Holy crap. They're all in a line. Also, what is this for? This is the coolest freaking thing. I don't even know where to begin with this. It must. I don't even know where to begin with this. I can tell you right now, if we were going to build anything up here, it wouldn't be until we completed the station completely. Stage 2, Stage 3. That is so freaking cool. I love that. Okay. Let's go back. Let's clean up the platform. Obviously, we can't destroy it because, well, we need it for Stage 2 and Stage 3. All the Megatechs are designed to fit on it, so it must expand or something. So we can eventually move everything up there if we wanted to. We can move the whole facility up there. But you would have to destroy it and rebuild it up there. That's the thing, because you don't get the resources back. Unless there's something that allows you to do it. That's crazy to me. Okay. Let's clean up. Compound, aluminum, copper, titanium. We might already have this. We might already have this stuff. I feel like we should take a look. Yeah, I guess we should have done that first, right? I mean, the museum probably should be up there. But we would have to redo the biodome. So I should have done the orbital. What? Why can't I talk? Orbital first. Orbital. Do we need copper? I don't remember. I know we need aluminum. Oh, we don't have aluminum. We don't have enough aluminum. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to clear off this platform. Get it all out of here. And I will reassess this tomorrow or later on. We also have like no resin left. Oh, now I'm on my own, huh? Okay. I'm curious how much these things are worth, though. Yeah, it's like 1/3. Empty. Oh, I'm sure you would be. And we caught up quick. Caught up really, really quick. I still don't think this base is efficient at all. I'd say the two biggest changes that I have enjoyed so far are a hoverboard, just because we can move around really, really quick, and the trains. Obviously, automation goes along with that, but the hoverboard is probably my favorite thing, just because it speeds everything up. I have not. Yeah. And our end goal is to have, if we have the time to do it and I can get myself to complete the goal, is to have one filled 2,000 canister for every resource in the game. Yeah. Yeah. It would be. Yeah, but once you get the system down, the game does it for you. When I did my design before, it was on the platforms that are going around the train. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 32. No, it was another platform entirely. It was this. So it was one of these. Let's see if I can remember. It was this. Do some math here. Times 10, so it's 80 times 2. It was 160, which was nothing. It's nothing now. But you multiply that by every single resource in the game. $26. Yeah, it was like 7,040, something like that. Individual items. Which really isn't, it's nothing now. It's like a drop in the bucket compared to what we're doing now. This entire game is completely changed. It's nuts. Is that our, no, that's not our asteroid. That's the Solo. No, is that the Solo? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. I mean, right now, it seems to me like this is what we should be focusing on, is getting these mega prints done. Our compound we're good with. We already have that done. That's easy. Can you? That's cool. Compound is done. 5 exochips are also very easy. Although we're really gonna need more. Just take this whole thing and bring it over there. Please don't tell me we're about to do stage 2 right now. Because part of me is really tempted. Yeah, well, plus we have all that Astronium. I think we can do this right now. I really do. $10 graphite. That's what I don't know if we have that. Yes, we do. We sure as shit do. We need 10 graphene. I'm doing this manually without the auto because I want to make sure that we get the right amount. Four. We're gonna need 2 nitrogen. I need 10 titanium. Do we even have we have titanium left? Oh yeah, we do. We need titanium alloy. Well, that was a good way to do this. Okay, that was great. That was really great. I think we might be able to pull this off right now. Right now, I think we can do this. However, the aluminum we're short. Is aluminum and what? Was it also copper? think it was. Yep. So it's just, we need 3 more laterite. That's all we need, and we're done. Granted, we're going to need a lot more aluminum, but at least we can get this done. We're going down underneath. Oh, wait, we have scrap? We have scrap left? This gives us 2. We're short 1. For it. We're shredding robots. I don't care. Worth it. Worth it. I don't care. 1 robot can bite the dust. I don't know if I want to package all those things up anyway. At the moment. Alright, so this will give us our 50 aluminum, and we're already done with stage 2. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wait. Okay, thank goodness. I was ready to say, we actually need them to be melted. This will just save us. This actually saves us a lot of time. Freaked out there for a second. We're done with stage 2. We need aluminum badly. What do we need? I'll make a shopping list later on. Right now, we just need to get this done. Now I'm the teacher. Great. Let's go see what this does. We have no idea what stage 2 does yet. Good. All right, so we're going to launch this. We're going to go back and check on it. Then we're going to clear off this platform. And then I got to make a list of everything that we need. Because we are going to be short a lot of stuff. And I think that's what we're going to have to do is replenish our supply. We'll take this back over now. shuttle. Cosmopolitan. Oh. All right, let's go see what happens. Whoa. It's the shape of a dude. The view from here. Wow, look at this. Look at that. We actually can... I mean, nanocarbon alloy, that's going to take some time. But the Astroneer we already have. Okay. The steel isn't terrible. This isn't bad. We already collected the compound. Let's go see what happens. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think what we need to be doing now, after we go take a look at the platform. What do you mean Astroneer to make it all? What, like turning it into scrap? Sure, could do that. Okay, I can't get out. It wouldn't let me get out. Weird. Okay, but what makes this different? Alright, hit X again. Okay, let's just waste the fuel while we're at it. Look at this platform. Third time's the charm. Okay, this is new. No, that's an anchor pad. Okay. But what makes this different for stage 2? What's stage 2 versus stage 3? Mega structure component printer. A stage 2 orbital platform will have the ability to print the construction anchor landing pads and its associated... So that just gave us the ability to print mega modules up here. That's all that is. Mega terrain platform. Excuse me? Stage 3 unlocks free flight on the orbital platform, even in adventure mode. Free flight. Meaning that what? It doesn't cost fuel? It just flies back and forth without costing anything? So shuttles will not require anything? Oh! You mean we can move it around without a problem? So it won't cost Astroneer anymore. Wait, no need for hover. Oh, flying. Okay, now I understand. Got it. So we won't walk around like this anymore. We'll be flying around. I see. Interesting. Interesting. So really the most important thing here was stage 1. I mean, I'm not taking away from how cool those other 2 additions can be, but it is a significant amount of resource to just be able to fly around. But I have to start assessing, does that make sense at the moment to do that? And we have the museum. Oh, that's right. Okay, I guess that would be benefit. This way I don't need a vehicle. I just fly around. The only problem is that I'd still need to come back after digging it up. You do it a lot faster in the vehicle. Yeah. Okay, well. Here's my question. We've already started to build the plants here. And if we build the museum down here, it'll be way easier to fill it out as opposed to doing it in space. I also don't know what I want to use space for yet either. So I think it makes sense for us to build a museum down here. Also, why hasn't this happened yet? Where is the museum? Did I do this wrong? Print museum stage 1. Where's the museum? Am I doing this wrong? We launch. I think it worked now. Maybe I had it too early. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, where do we put the museum? This doesn't look like it's going to take up a lot of room. Put the museum right over here. With the trees in the background. I hope I didn't just screw this up. Did I put this in a really shitty location? All right, we're going to work on the museum instead of stage 3. It seems to make the most sense. Compound. Oh, we still don't have enough compound here. Okay. All right. We should call it here. Because I need to reassess this whole... Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, we're short a lot of stuff. So before we end... I don't even think... Biodome looks like the most helpful thing. I mean, I guess we could do the biodome next. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, this does make the most sense. Because that'll give us an unlimited amount of... This is just empty. Okay, that's pretty good. So we'll be gathering resources of things that we'll probably need, which will help us with other stuff. But we need to figure out how to get that going. I mean, at the moment, we really need a little bit of everything. I mean, zinc, not so much, but if we... Let's make a shopping list. Organic is easy. So we could get... I'm just going to make a list of everything that we have containers of. Copper. Zinc, I'm not worried about right now. Titanium. Graphite. Tungsten, we need exo chips. Glass. We need lithium. I'm not too worried about those two, obviously, because we're going to make those as we need them. Resin. We're already up to 100 ammonium. Now, was there any ammonium that was required for this? Because if not, we can make that into fuel. Nope. We can make all of that into fuel right now. We're gonna need it anyway. Let's see. Ceramic we're okay with. We need aluminum. 180 glass total. Okay. But I think both of my trains are dead right now. Quite honestly, I feel like I should recall them. Well, the ammonia might be working. But still, let's recall everything. Graphite. Compound. Yeah, I need compound. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 different resources at the moment. That's not including what we need to make. And resin. Oh, well, resin's already on there. Okay. Let's start with making the fuel. Just get this fuel going here. And then I think the best thing for me to do is just to start with a single resource and just make it. And then we go to the next resource and then to the next resource. That's what I'm thinking is the best thing to do. And eventually, once I have all this done, then we can start getting back to the biodome and everything. That's what I think. Reach the final milestone for each donation station provides helpful perks to boost your Astroneer kit. Wait. Donation perks for what? For the event? Oh, the museum. Oh, the museum. So there are perks to donating. Oh. Oh, shit. So what makes more sense? The museum or the biodome? Well, that is bringing back stuff. Let's bring back a crap ton of stuff. Maybe it was stuck down there. Okay, it might have been stuck this whole time. Nice. It's possible because it was at a draw distance that it just kind of paused. Or in the millions? Oh, because it's research. Is that what we need? Is it research straight up, or are they actual objects? Or is it both? All right, regardless, let's get this done here. Hydrazine. Need hydrogen. And power and seeds. Okay. The mega batteries? Yeah. Alright, the only thing we're going to do right now is just make fuel. That's it. Nothing else. Wait, what am I doing? Let's make this very, very easy. Okay. We're about to make our crap ton of fuel. A crap ton of fuel. Well, maybe not that much fuel. I mean, we could speed this up a little bit by using these other ones, but this is pretty efficient the way it is. Let's go check on the resin. See if this is still pumping stuff out. Really have to end soon. Oh, it stopped. Check on the fuel. Is this full already? Wow, we filled the large container. Holy crap. Oh, this is actually full. That's wild. That's the first time I've ever filled anything up like that. Okay. Good. So we're gonna have a... This is gonna last a while. That's great. So we're good on fuel. Organic will be very easy to dish out. I feel like scrapping the ammonium is just gonna... I don't know if I want to waste the ammonium. And I checked how long it takes for this one train to go because I timed it. It's about 6 minutes, 28 seconds, roughly. But that was before it went around for another pickup, so it might take closer to 7 minutes. So in 7 minutes, it makes the whole route, but it's out of laterite. So wait, that's what I should check too. Where's the aluminum? We need to go down below and let that run. I need to check on that. We'll let the fuel do its thing. Let's go check on the laterite. I also hope this thing didn't get stuck again. Yeah, they do. That is true. Yeah, it got stuck. It's like it's not... What's happening here? There's just a hiccup in the system. It's working. No. No. Okay. Well, guess it's working because it's laterite on it. All right, we can head back. Might have been why we've had so little aluminum. Yeah, probably. Probably. Have they mentioned that they're going to try to address that, or they really can't address it? Because now you're asking for things to be automated across multiple planets at the same time, and the more you do, you know, the more chaotic it's going to be. But I'm assuming, since trains have been out for so long, that if it hasn't been fixed by now, it's probably not going to be fixed. It did for servers. Okay, so because this is not on a server, I'm shit out of luck. Well, we're just gonna have to inspect lines. That's really it. Yeah. That'll never happen. Yeah, well, we're gonna wrap up here soon. I just want to I want to take a full fuel canister for the VTOL, and then I think Joe and the team have done a phenomenal job with this. Absolutely phenomenal job. I'm genuinely blown away with how much they've added over the years, and I regret not touching this, you know. I regret waiting so long to play this game again. That's the truth. This is just epic. Absolutely epic what they've done here. And it's polished and everything just works. I mean, granted, it's always just worked. I mean, even early on. Oh, I erased it. I don't know what it said. You'd have to repost it or something. It just works. Sound design is flawless. But again, it's always been that way. Oh, okay. Crazy good. We'll see if this train arrives. So, organic, copper, titanium, graphite, tungsten. Organic I can do on Sylvia. Copper we can do on Sylvia. Titanium is Glacio. Graphite can be done on Sylvia. Tungsten is on DeSolo. Exo is, well, that's anywhere. Glass we can do on Sylvia. Lithium is on... Is it on Sanya? Novus? Resin, Sylvia, ammonium. They can do that on Glacio. Aluminum, we can do that on Sylvia. Compounds on Sylvia. So most of this we could do here. So the ones that I've marked with an S on the board are the ones that I should knock out first, while doing general pickups along the way. Now we're gonna check one more thing before we wrap up here. Just one more thing. I set something else up before the stream because I wanted to make sure that there was a quick way to get to the center without having to go all the way down the path that we made. Although that's fairly quick and it's very scenic. If I want to check on the lines closer to the core, I want to have a quick way to do so. So what I did, and this is a rail for when we extend it out eventually. So what I did was I set up a tether system going into the core so I know which direction to follow. It's very, very simple, but it works very, very well. It's the first time I'm doing this in the opposite direction. Oy, oy, oy. Large canister capacity. We've seen the feedback on the storage capacity of large gas canisters and large fluid, and so they might increase the... Okay, that'd be pretty good. All right, so now we just follow this here. I love the colored tethers this time of year. So nice. Now the only trick is how do we... Look. For lantern. How do we plop this over? I don't remember the trick here. I don't know if I just have to dig around it or... There we go. Yeah, no, that's the way to do it. We can go down from here, but when we come back, we come out there. Okay, so this is exhausted. Supposedly. Nope, we're good. That's good. The Astronium looked like it was okay. But even that's coming to its end. Because this is the second... Yeah, that's been... This might be empty now. I've reset this a few times. Oh, there's still a lot over there. There's a lot up there. Problem is, can we reach the damn thing? Yeah, probably a good idea. This is definitely not aligned, but we'll see. Yeah. There's still a lot of Astronium down there. How you doing, Wood? I want to fix this so I know it's ready. Just woke up so you don't know yet. That's fair. far away. It's the space platform. Oh, yeah, we put that together. We got the biodome up. We got the museum. Well, we got the museum preliminary. We haven't printed it yet, but we've done a lot tonight. Yeah, they are. I hadn't found a need for those yet, but sure shit are. Okay, well, let's go grab a couple of those and we'll come back. What do you think? 2? That should do it. I can't need anything more than that. South. I only need one. Yeah, that's the first one that they want you to print. Has this not gotten picked up yet? Yeah, there might be a draw distance issue. Yeah, the train's not moving. It just stops. Is it even longer than like that? I thought we already had the long one. The large extended platform, right? That's the one we were talking about. This one. Yeah. Yeah. So 4 resin. So I'm gonna print 2 just in case. 'Cause I don't know. I feel like I might want another one. So I should be replacing all the stupid stuff that I've been putting down there with these anyway. I've been adding too many medium platforms. This is what I should be using. Like, it's one thing if I want to put something in a smaller space like that, but if we're going max distance for mining, we need to be using these platforms. Unless it's short distance. I'm going to print another one. The only problem is I cannot carry more than one. Okay, so we'll just take this. Oh, wait, we can't get this through the... all right. Well... oh, shit. So we can't... well, I guess we can. Well, we can call the train, but... yeah, alright. It's set up for... alright, whatever. It's set up to bring stuff back. Oh, we are on way later than I wanted to be again. For all we know, it could be all the way down at the bottom. Well, I guess we can check. Oh, yeah, we got a while to go. Okay. Well. If those things were smaller, we could have put it on our pack, but... I mean, there is another solution, so we don't have to take out the train and stuff like that. There's another solution. If I can find something to put... Yeah, well, I mean, this could work. But then we're stuck with this, bringing this all the way back up, but it's still faster. I don't know if I want to do that. These things changed on me. We're just gonna let this thing run as normal. Oh, these things change whenever you go through them? Well, that's kind of silly. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take the path down. This is gonna be way faster. And then we'll take the platform back up. And then we will be done for the night. I should be just doing this tomorrow, but my brain is already committed to finishing this now. Did this thing stop? Did it get stuck somewhere again? Where the hell did the train go? It's not supposed to go that way. It's not doing the full route. Okay. Nah, it's working. I just had to switch it there. It should work now. Weird. Okay. Kind of a silly way to do this, but it works. Way quicker than taking the train. All right, take care. We'll probably be done by the time you get back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Then again, perhaps not. We could. I mean, we were probably closer than going the way that I'm going right now. And now I regret my choices. The train's already long gone anyway. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. It's turned into a prison tonight. I was like, all right, I'm gonna end. Like, I'm extremely hungry right now, and I should not be doing this. We should be ending. There's no way the train got stuck again. No. Okay, so it did hit the switch correctly. Good. We do have to capitalize on the sliding here. Hey, Alan. Not all bad. We're gonna slide down a lot of this anyway. Watch us die again. Almost there. This is such a waste of time. Such a waste of damn time. There's our body. You know what's gonna happen. The train's gonna go right by us while we're packing our stuff up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. If we die again, I'm probably done for the night. I'm just letting you know. I think I have reached that point where no matter what happens, we're done. Hunger is taking over. And I don't get hangry, per se. Oh, you suck. Oh, boy. Almost didn't make it. Okay. So what all of you are saying is I've been doing this wrong the whole time. That is max distance. I think that's weird. But the angle of this is kind of rough. Yeah. The most ridiculous place to farm Astronium. I just want to eat food. Please just let me eat food. Might need another one. Picks it up from there, drops it off here. We're gonna have to pick it up again. Move the train back. That work? Perhaps. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Freaking miracle. All right, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna leave all this down here so we can get out of here. We're warping back up. If I need it, I know where it's gonna be. We're getting out of here. Everything should work like it's supposed to. All right, so from now on, we got to use those arms. I don't know why I haven't been using this entire thing. They literally teach you that one of the first missions. Such a doofus. Make everything complicated. Way to go, Thunderbuns. Way to go. All right, everyone. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow for our last stream of the year. I'm just kidding. This is also still not working. Why isn't this train running? Is it, again, it's the draw distance thing, isn't it? See, with the draw distance issues, it kind of defeats the purpose of automation. A little bit, just a little bit, you know? Because the trains don't move. This. Well, if you're not, I will take it as a personal insult, as well will everybody else in chat. You know why? Oh wait, there is a lot of stuff there. Okay, well, your job, car. Your job. Go get me my resin, please. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gone? So that's fine. You can play that game. It's totally fine. You could do that. But once again, everyone will be severely... Apparently, my work is not done. It broke it itself. Is the ceramic working? It should be. That hasn't been moved. Special delivery. I like how this waits. See, this is where the storage sensor is great. This is going to wait until the entire thing's unloaded, and then it's going to kick off automatically. I know it says output input. If it says enable output, that means that your things are going in it. Enable input means that... We could save this some time right now. Actually, I don't even know why you need multiple arms at all with this. These things should just both unload everything. What difference does it make? Okay, I guess it didn't do what I wanted to do. I know. Listen. Don't you get smart with me. Okay, so we actually have to... One has to be, You get cute with me. Don't you start with me. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Well, now we're signing off at least. I'll probably play more of this after I eat, but that's besides the point. Actually, no. We're not going to touch this until... Listen! Listen! We're done, okay? We have to check on some lines. We fixed everything down below, but then the ceramic aluminum was the problem, and now Tommy is raiding. As soon as I'm ready to say... Oh, for the love of God. I know I'm on late when I get raided by Tommy. Dude, let me tell you, I am so fed up with The Rangers, I gotta tell you, holy crap, they are playing like dog shit. Although we did beat you guys here. It's been awful. How was your stream? How was DVD? Welcome to this planetary chaos. Yeah, I know. We're terrible. We're absolutely terrible. I know. This has been a disaster of a season. We're not that far out of first place in the division, but that's not saying much. A new coach. We traded away Kreider, which was the stupidest thing you could have done. Oh, the game's been fantastic. We used to play this religiously before Fallen Order and on release in alpha when they first released it for testing purposes back in 2016. I played it ever since, but I haven't touched this game in about 5 years, and they have added so much. My mind is blown. They added Megatech recently, and that's why we came back to this. These giant buildings. There's a space station. It's ridiculous. It's insane. Well, I mean, we used to be kind of a professional in this game with what was available, but now it's just we're getting there. We learned how to work the trains and the automation a little bit. I mean, it's not rocket science. I get the pun, but it wasn't intended. It's literally like rockets that go back and forth. It's just quiet. I'm hungry. So, but it does allow me to take out my whiteboard because, oh, do you need it? You need the white, like train delivers it, and then this arm picks it up and then drops it off in the canister. I should have ended like an hour and a half or 2 hours ago. I am super hungry. I still wanted to read tonight. I don't know if that's happening at all. I hate you. I can't just leave now. Tommy just showed up. That would be rude. That would be rude. That means we need to do something before we wrap up. So what we're going to do, okay, is knock off one of these materials off the list. So we're going to go, well, not at the moment. We're going to gather up organic because it's on my list. I want organic. It's 4, 1, that's 1. We're good. Should be enough. Okay. We're going down underneath and we're going to fill up all these tubs, turn it into organic, and then we will end for the night. You know what? Get the finger out of the Thundy butt, okay? Listen. Oh. Go this way. Yeah, this is very productive. Why must you put a finger in the okay. I am very confuzzled. Oh, we're picking stuff up. So that's a game that I loved to play. That is a big emote. You just had to, okay. You're just digging yourself a hole, sir. Digging yourself a hole. I got it. So Satisfactory is a game, I mean, I played it before they came out with all the nuclear stuff. And it was cool. But I know you can turn it off, but I'm arachnophobic. And even just hearing the skittering of the spiders made me want to stop playing it. So I stopped playing it. Xbox, okay. Those things just scare the crap out of me. Well, so the cats are great. The only problem is I know what they are. Because I can hear the sound effects for the spiders. Okay, so we found the largest collection of Valorite that we've ever found, and now it's going to be littering the ground. Lovely. Oh, beautiful. Fantastic. And we're probably lost. You'll love to see it. Oh, great. Okay. Wait, no, wait. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we're freaking lost, aren't we? Damn it, Tommy. Why are you yelling? Well, guess we're gonna go back down. No clue. Oh, they did change the cat sounds? Okay, good. Wait, is that the way? Okay, that's... Nope. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. We're so lost. There's material everywhere in here. I don't even know if this is full anymore. Nope. Whatever happens for the rest of the stream is all Tommy's fault. Because he forced us to stream longer. So we're going to blame him. Because he had to be nice and stuff. How rude. Oh boy, but I loved Satisfactory. Listen, it is very, very difficult. I am still on because Tommy showed up with friends and there was something wrong with one of our supply lines. So I'm gathering up organic. We're going to convert it from soil, and then we're going to go to sleep. Because I am hungry. It's almost midnight. And if we get another raid, it ain't going to happen. It's just not going to happen. It's impossible for us to be raided again this evening. I'm telling you right now. It's just not going to happen. It ain't going to happen. Nope. Sir, you will forego from doing that. It is not going to happen. That is not on the to-do list. And I can assure you, as soon as we get up to the top of the planet, this stupid freaking hat is coming off my head. I have already worn it longer than necessary. You know what? You, sir, are a troublemaker. For the love of God. I just want to eat food. Don't you clappy me. Somehow that sounds weird. Oh shit. Wait, nope, 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 nope. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. I did not want you to do that. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are you trying to... Okay. Okay. You, sir, are trying to starve me. Got it. I see what's going on here. Mm-hmm. Don't do it again. Organic. I want organic. Okay. Now you can do your thing. Okay. Shut the box. You punk. You absolute punk. I'm gonna tell Lua on you. Then again, she doesn't talk to me anymore. Well, that's not true. We just haven't spoken. Or we can take organic off the list here. Am I playing Shut the Box? Is that what's happening? Is that what I have to... I have to play Shut the Box? You're playing Shut the Box? My stomach is growling. At least Mind Crush isn't here. It would make it a hell of a lot worse. It was past this bedtime about 4 hours ago. Alright, pal. Get this crap out of the way. You don't even know how to play? And... Please tell me you're screwing with me right now. You better be screwing with me right now. I'm telling you right now. I'm about to hit the stop streaming button in about 2 minutes. You are cruising for a bruising. You think you remember. You think you remember. Does this look familiar? When you roll, you can put down any combination of numbers. But if you run out of a possible... Yeah? Is that... Okay, now you remember? I'm gonna roll for you. Here we go. You got an 11. You got an 11. That's a pretty good start. What's wrong with that? 11's great. Besides the fact it's the greatest number ever. There you go. Okay, next roll. A 6. Not terrible. Just... Six. Okay. Well, that one did not count. It's a 5 and a 3. An 8. You have rolled an 8, sir. 5 and a 3. Interesting. You have rolled a 9. Surprised you didn't want to get rid of the 8. Oh, you couldn't do it. It's too late now. You made your decision. Now you have a 9, which the only option is the 8 and the 1. Now you need an 11. You need an 11 to win. Yeah, the 8 was up. Why, you want to I don't even remember what the combination was before. Well, it was 5 and 3, 8 and a 1. I already brought it back. I could go back, but we already did another roll. Oh, all right, so then we have 7 and 4. You need an 11 to win. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You're kidding me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. How in the hell could you have pulled this off? Because you rolled a 4, you lost. Oh, no, wait a second. You're still alive. You need a 7. You rolled a 4. Damn it. You need a 7. If you win right now, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, thank goodness. It's a 9. A 6 and a 3. You lost, sir. I'm sorry. I get the last laugh. Not really, because I'm still very hungry. I hate it here. I hate it here. Sir, it is officially tomorrow. Now, double shut the box is a little different, okay? There are 2 rows of numbers. But in order to put down the numbers in the back, you have to have put the numbers down in the front first. But if you put the number in the front down, you cannot immediately put the number in the back down, if that makes any sense. You'd have to do it on the next turn. Okay? That's how this works. So before I roll... Alright, that's still good to go. Honestly, we should really double this up if we can. Do I have anything that could... No, I guess not. Whatever. Whatever, it'll get done when it gets done. No, you know what? Screw that. We're gonna save some time here, because I'm freaking hungry. There's no triple shut the box. Okay. Roll 1. It's going to be kind of hard to see because it's kind of, it got a thicker lip. Quiet. You have rolled a 9, a 6 and a 3. I'm just going to have to tell you. Nine and 1. Oh wait, a 9 in row 1. Okay. Let me get a container or something to hold on to this, because a couple of containers. I'll split it later. Gotta save time. Done. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Alright. Next roll. It is a 5. Three and 2, row 1. Okay. Next roll. It is a 7. We're gonna have too much organic. 4, row 1, 3, row 2. Four, row 1, 3, row 2. You can't do 3. 3's over here. Block. Two plus 2, row 1. Yeah, but it's, oh, sorry, it's opposite numbers in the back. It's not the same. 8 is behind 2 over here. I know it's yellow. It's kind of hard. Yeah. Yeah. We'll convert these to carbon if we have to. We need carbon anyway. So you rolled a 7. 4 is back. Drop 7. Done. It's a 3. Wait. Well, you only have one option. The 3 on row 2. Next roll. A 6. You have rolled a 6. I have to do something while you're figuring out your decision. Yeah, there's only one option. This is crazy. We're actually going to need a large resource canister for graphite, I think. For carbon, excuse me. I will be right with you, sir. Okay. But we'll have to put down the 6. Let's finish this and then I can focus. You rolled another 6. Row 1, 5. Row 2, 1. Sure, we can do that. I've got to sort this out. This is just a disaster. Nothing in there. Good. Very, very good. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, next roll. I'll figure this out after. Rolled an 11. That was good. Eight and 3. 8 and... There is no 3. Oh no, yeah. Let me move it a little closer. Seven and a 4. Okay. Let me just put this away. 'Cause holy crap. Playing Shut the Box and Astroneer at the same time is not healthy for the brain. Yeah, you are. What's up, Manny? Yeah, we should... We're finishing up the organic. I'm going to bed. Row 2... Wait, did we already do... Wait, did we roll already? Row 2... So I roll now. We already put... Okay. How you been, Manny? Good to see you. You rolled a 7. It's a 7. So you have one option. 6. Row 1. Yep. That's all we got. Let's finish this up. A 5. One option. You need some high numbers badly. 7. You lost. You got nothing. You lost. Finally, you lost. You freaking lost. No, you recount. Count your face. Got stuff to do. I've got to finish this. That's a great question. This is another empty container. Hold on. So much organic. But this is really what we need to do for every single resource. I need the resources. New toys. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really good. I've been doing similar things with my home. Upgraded quite a few things. I got myself a projector. Of course I've told jokes today. Of course I have told jokes today. What kind of absurd comment is that? I am hilarious. Matter of a month? Oh, yeah, okay. Have I mentioned that I don't like you? Like, I only tolerated you because I thought Lua was cool. And now you've just kind of stuck around like a bug. I don't... Need better jokes. You know what? I don't think I could find a joke that resonates hates with you. Over here. Space is a oh, you can. You watch it, pal. You watch it, okay? It might not be where I want it to be, but it is not a joke, okay? Make up everything. Ah! Oh my god, it's so late. It's so freaking late. This is crazy. We're not gonna be able to finish all this on stream. I just can't. Like, now it's time to actually... Can't spell. Okay. I think we have to end. Okay, this is all done. But all of this is going to be converted. A short month, work-wise. Actually, it was a short month. I mean, like a quiet month, or work what? Well, what do you mean? Oh no, well, no, it was still normal month. Seven hours. You know what? Okay. No, we can't. No, we can't. Yeah, you know what? For $1,000, I'll go to 7 hours. Okay? If that doesn't happen within the next 5 minutes, I am going to bed. After I eat, because I'm going to eat something. Holy crap. Alright, here's what we need to do. I just have to let... I just need to make room for this canister, and we're good to stop. That's it. Done. Oh, of course it's the last one. You've got to be kidding me. Move, please. I wish to go to bed. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're freaking done. Okay? This is gonna fill up. This is another canister that we will use at a later time. This is an empty canister. Don't need it now. This is another canister that we don't need right now. Place is all over the... Oh, it's all over the place. Also, where is my train? Where the frick is my train? Why is the train not running? Now we have to check on the train. What is happening right now? Everything's breaking. We also haven't gotten a delivery from the other train yet. keeps getting hung up over here? Why does it keep stopping here? This is happening every time now. Now I'm concerned. It's gonna make it very difficult to do automation if the trains don't work. A floater? No, I flush. What do you mean floater? Oh my god, the train's been here the whole time. That would stop the train from moving? But it's worked before. Package what? The whole train? It's not like it's the first run. It's worked multiple times. We filled this whole thing up to the top with resin. It just stopped. Try it without the engine. Has the engine's been causing trouble? It's going to make everything take much longer, but to be fair, it only comes back with 2 or 3 anyway. Why would it stop before the station there? That doesn't make any sense. We can try it without the engine. I think we're still going to have a problem. So does the storage still stay on here? I guess it does. Storage sensor detects empty. So I just... That would work on the whole train. Oh yeah, you get to sleep. You're welcome. I hope you have some serious nightmares. But no, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night of sleep, which is what we're going to be doing here shortly. No, that's not happening. We're literally done. Like, I'm just gonna leave this. I'm gonna hit the thank you screen. Is in trouble tomorrow? No, I'm not. Tomorrow night is the last night until Sunday, all right, where you all can mess with me, all right? And it will be a shenanigan-free evening, all right? We start at 6 p.m. Eastern. None of you all are gonna show up and it's gonna be quiet, and I can play my game in peace. That's what's gonna happen, all right? You have a good evening. I hope you think about what you've done, okay? And you hear you. You hear how you sound. It's just so unprofessional. So unprofessional. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Even if you wanted to mess with me, you're gonna forget about it, okay? A lot's gonna happen in your days, all right? You got 16 hours or so. You're gonna forget all about this because you're not as organized as I am. Well, take it easy. I'm gonna go eat some food. Good night, everybody. Also,